Hello, good morning. Not sure if there's anybody there yet, but it doesn't matter. We're going to start anyway. A little later than we had anticipated, but I'm still working out some tweaks and things and stuff on my new arrival. So, yeah. We're in the PTU today, and we're going to test some of the features that are going to be introduced. And what I didn't want to do is go down the ladder, but what I'm going to do is actually, right now, I am in the Asgard, and I took with me a nice little salvage ship. No idea why, because I mean, I think it can go anywhere you want it to go. It has a quantum drive, but just, I don't know. Maybe me feel a little bit more safe than flying a bigger ship. So I'm gonna have a little look. All right, Alicia, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. You know, bigger ships mean more room for snacks, right? If anything goes sideways, at least you'll have enough space to pace around dramatically.
That's correct, but I wonder why there was no sound when I started to fish. That did work, so let's see if the rest works. I need to catch a shiny. You know what? Let's
Loud and clear now. Glad the ship's not haunted by silent space ghosts today.
There we go. Quest completed. Ah. Oh, that's wrong. See? I didn't change that yet. Okay, that works. See, that's wrong. I didn't do those yet. Darn it. Alright. We'll figure it out eventually, so that'll be good. This works. There we go. Cool. I need to hear sounds. Everything's connected. Very strange. Anyway, we'll just carry on. We're gonna do the missions. Yeah. Coffee. All right, Alicia, feel free to say whatever you want, whenever you want. You don't have to wait for me to ask you, right?
If the caffeine kicks in before a quantum jump, we're all set for some questionable decisions today.
Shields online.
Kind of.
All systems offline.
No. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Get back in the seat. I don't want to be adrift.
If you pull a shiny in Star Citizen 2, I'm calling hacks. Also, someone remind me not to spill coffee on this quantum drive.
Most definitely. Okay, I'm gonna do something here for a real quick moment, so hang on.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Alright, that looks good. Well, let's get out of the ship. Wild Dragonite Flat. Ah, nobody caught it. Thank you. Already did a little bit of salvaging with this one, testing my setup with the joysticks. I'm just not sure oh crap, I did this on the PTU. I need to redo this on the other one as well. Guess.
Welcome to Modern Space Industries. Join a ride. System check. Shields are on.
That should be fine. Not too fast, buddy.
Landing gear raised.
Meister Chewy Num Nums, I mean, don't spill the coffee at all. That's blasphemous. That's true. That is very true. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, still have some drift in the sticks. The drift in the sticks. There we go. Alright, now we have two ships. Only one of them is actually one that we need. How are you doing? How are you doing?
That seatbelt better be quantum rated because I'm not chasing you through 0G for your next cup of spilled ambition.
That's true. That's very true. Hang on. Let me get this done because I didn't do that, I think. There you go. For some reason you're not on that list, so I need to add you to it later on. Alright, let's go and see what we can do. We need to salvage these babies. Ah, Hudson, you get the first one. Way to go, 15 tickets. Now what if I put this over here and let it slightly drift? Hey, Bacon, hello, welcome in, good morning. Well, from my perspective. And Hudson obviously as well. Let's see, we are going to give... I still need to automate this. Getting closer as well. See? There's another drift in the stick. Right. I'll do it. This goes faster. 15 tickets. Did anybody claim second? Your egg already hatched. Right, who's claiming seconds? Second Pagan gets seconds, and you get your 10 tickets.
I heard somehow coming in hot for that leaderboard flex.
And we
Guess
got a
I'll have
third.
to step up my game now.
If anybody wants to, they can, at least if you haven't done anything yet, you can claim the third one as well. Alright, so this is part of the new mission in the PTU, which I decided to give it a try today. There you go, you get third, so you get the 5 tickets. Yeah, well, you needed to know that it was there, and that's probably the thing. We did get 5 tickets, so that's good. The giveaway will be at the end of the month anyway, so you still have time to gather tickets with the raffles and stuff. And now that I have a new toy to play with on the streams, we may be seeing some additional things, so I can don't have to rush anything. I can fish. Hi, Groovy peeps. Any crafting in this patch? 07, not yet. Crafting will be might be in 4.6. I'm not sure. I know that there's still some testing going on, but I haven't been able to try anything of that yet. So right now it's just the new patch and the new missions that they give us. But basically what I need to do is I can... A car. Been there. Oh, yeah, well. True. We all been there. So yeah, it's I'll have to wait until crafting is actually out of the first testing phase. I think some of the people on Evocati already tried it in a tech patch, I think. And since it's in Evocati, even if I had the option, then I wouldn't be able to actually show it to you guys yet until it's actually in the PTU. And since I expect that 4.6 will be launched somewhere next week, they wanted to wait until after the Daymar rally, but yeah, with the fiasco we had yesterday, it's going to be difficult. But yeah, I expect maybe Thursday, latest Friday, they will drop the patch 4.6 on live. Already had some testing going on for all waves on the PTU. There's nothing to do there. I've been testing it for a little bit already. I'm in wave 1. But in the beginning it was very buggy. There was a lot of issues with getting ships. There we go. Yeah, there was a lot of... it was a sixth already? Oh. I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet. Exclamation mark join followed by a username if you want to get some additional tickets into the giveaway. Let's be careful not to hit that other one and blow up. Let's keep an eye on my filler station. Filler station is full. Alright. Lizard, there you go. Exclamation mark join followed by a username. You got a little over 60 seconds, so go ahead, don't miss out. have to say that doing this with the joystick is actually not a bad idea. It's just, you get to learn how to control your joysticks ever so slightly. It may sound absolutely wrong, but it's nothing, no pun intended or anything. So, truly sorry if you do. Just in time. The raffle has ended. It's Hawk and Meister Chewy Num Nums. You won 15 tickets. See? Now you're getting there. Now you got some 15 tickets extra, and besides, you only need one ticket to win anyway. Alright, we completed the mission far enough to... Okay, we're going to have to drop this off, but I'm going to continue this, and I want to get all of this. Because that's a good thing. You have to drop off one crate, and if you have more, you can get to keep it, and you can use it later on for crafting, I assume, and you can use it to sell it. So now these missions actually do have some use to it, and I really like that. I mean, in the past you could just go out and salvage, and what's your opinion on the salvation? It's cool. I mean, even though this thing could fly on its own, where is it? Where's my ship? I've been putting it in the back of the Asgard.
New subscription received.
Ooh.
Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Running a whole space circus over here, salvage shops, ticket madness, and goldfish wrangling. You need an extra set of hands or just more coffee?
Well, do you want to join in, Alicia? More coffee would be good.
3,000,003 more months of awesome. You're officially part of the space crew elite now. Thanks for keeping this rocket fueled. Alright, dragging me into the Asgard? Bold. I'll hop in. 3,000,000 keeping that streak alive. I'm Pagan officially chat boss now. Y'all setting records while I'm still wrangling spacecrafts.
But thank you for that subscription. You're awesome. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate it. For your continued support, actually. How was your morning, Dreamy? By the way, if you're into Dutch streaming, that would be a perfect channel to follow as well. Doing a lot of different stuff. Just coming in and drop, that's fine. That's fine. I know you have your things you need to do on the Sundays. And I highly recommend that. Usually I like people come and watch. If you have obligations other than me, especially if it's family, there we go. The heck? Are you throwing the tractors into the ditches? That's not good. That's called pollution. But yeah, the Salvation is a nice little ship. I totally and utterly adore it right now. I'm keeping it at least for the time being, because I want to know what it's like if you have the ironclad later on. The way I've seen it and the things that I have at my disposal to test and measure, like fleet, what's it called? Fleet viewer from Star Jump. That's gonna be a little big, and I expect actually that this one will have a much better perspective, and I'm not sure if they are going to change that. For example, you'll get more out of the larger vessels.
Honestly, the Salvation's got style, but that cargo hold feels like someone tried to fit an elephant in a lunchbox. Cool ride though, bonus points for drama.
Fit an elephant in a lunchbox, that's actually pretty good. But yeah, it's I do like the Salvation, I do like it. Cute, small. It's not blooping when I do this. I know. Anybody so kind to put in a fish into the chat? Do you think it works better because it fits larger ships? I wouldn't say better, because the downside of this thing is in order to get the boxes, you have to get out of the ship. On the other hand, I see Salvation going forward as either a group activity, or if you want to do it solo, because this fits other ships, you can take larger ships, you can take it with you, and you have the ability to actually unload it into that bigger ship and carry on for slightly longer than you would with the, for example, the Vulture or the Fortune. That's my take on it. Obviously, you may have different opinions, but yeah, that's my take on it right now. Oh, wait. Other station is blocked. Why didn't I didn't check that. Oh, it's already full. I still have room, so let's carry on.
Only you could make cargo logistics sound like an epic quest. Next up, legendary crate wrangler achievement unlocked.
So we got that. Let's get the cockpit. How's your Sunday morning, Jamie? Welcome in. My morning is good.
Still got room. Space Tetris champion vibes right there. Just don't let those crates fight back.
Oh, the faded crates are not gonna fight back, Alicia. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, probably something still floating about.
Relief. I'll save my heroics for when the coffee machine goes rogue then.
That's a better idea. Alright, let's get this out of the way. On these ships, they can only be stripped or weapons and systems. I don't think the Titan has a golden pass yet. So, in this case, unfortunately, I think it's... oh, I think I hit that. That's why it's floating all the way over here and spinning like crazy. So, these don't have... don't have the golden pass yet, so you cannot get the systems off of them. I can go and have a little look, but I don't think so. On the other hand, the weapons are basically just standard. Wow, that's loud. to repair his starboard wing in P1. He accidentally started salvaging and it just fell off. Oh yeah. Alright, so slowly going in. Yeah, see they can't be active. Yeah, here's some of the components. There's no way you can actually get them either behind the windows. They still need to fix this. You could take this if you wanted to. All the other things, they're still... Even this doesn't work yet. So there's something behind this, and I have no idea what.
Heads up ads incoming. If you want zero interruptions and extra support points for Fun Robster, consider Twitch Turbo. Keep that space adventure smooth.
Oh man, come on. I want to get in this ship that's loud.
Spaceship interior tour, now featuring mystery panels, you can't open, and sound effects set to wake up your neighbors. Who needs coffee?
If I wake up my neighbors with this sound effect as I should, I would go deaf. I got headphones on. Why is the bass so loud? Yeah.
Forget stealth ops. This is full-on sonic warfare. If you still have hearing by lunch, I'll call that mission success.
Yo, where'd it go? Alright. Wasn't my mission anyway, so that's good. No problem. You have a fun day, yeah, Dreamy. You enjoy.
Landing gear. Landing gear raised.
No, I need it down.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Let's get this in before I accidentally start salvaging the inside of my ship.
Landing complete. Engines system off.
There we go. Right. And that's the fun part about this ship. That's what I like. You can close the ramp on this side as well. Hopefully I put it back far enough. Yes, we did. There's plenty more Pokemon to catch, don't worry. There's gonna come more. And we got raffles going. Every 50 minutes you can get into the raffle, get some additional tickets that I...
All systems online.
There we go. Turn it up.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Alright, now let's go back to Levski. We need to deliver this material.
Shields offline.
Exclamation mark join, followed by your username to join in on the raffle to get some tickets for the giveaway. In fact, if you haven't done so already, make sure you follow that giveaway. And you can fish to get additional tickets in there as well. So if you're lucky, you can fish for tickets.
If your ship gets any louder, we'll need the earplugs as a subscriber perk. Raffle time. Who's feeling lucky today?
I'll pass that along to CIG, Alicia. That's really not a bad idea.
If fishing lends me more tickets than my luck in Pokemon today, I'll call it Cosmic Justice. Raffle Squad assemble.
be a very good tip, Alicia. The more people that join in the raffle, the more people can win. We're getting very close to the 600 followers, which will trigger an additional giveaway. Shall I do on a Saturday at some point? So, yeah.
I had some hog taking over as captain of the chat. Someone get this legend a digital crown before they start charging rent. Leaderboard plot twist. Looks like Pagan is holding the crown for now, but I love some healthy chat rivalry. Pagan breaking news, leaderboard drama. Chat's hotter than a ship reactor meltdown today.
I caught questionable clothing again, Alicia. You're a little too soon, Hudson. You still have to wait a little.
I heard some hog chat MVP alert. The leaderboard never sleeps. Respect for claiming that crown. Saturday bonus giveaway? Now that's a plot twist I can get behind. Marking my calendar with glitter.
Marking with glitter? Why? Alright. Approaching Lusky. Deliver 1 SU of recycled material composite. Yeah.
One spot secured. Chat legends bow down. Next mission, keep this streak alive.
Quantum drive is now off.
There we go.
Wow, great job. Another person just followed.
Rilus, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the family, 07s.
Celeste, welcome aboard. You've officially entered the coolest corner of Star Citizen streams. Grab a ticket for that raffle while you're at it. Giles Joe just warped into the chaos. Welcome aboard. You picked a wild day to join.
Don't exaggerate, Alicia.
You know me, Rob. I bring just enough drama to make space recycling glamorous. Next up, Reality Hollow series.
Shields online.
How did I catch that in one go? Well, it's not that difficult. I mean, there's certain difficulties, but sometimes you miss. Sometimes a lot of people miss. Sometimes you're lucky and you can get it in one go. Just keep in mind that people with subscriptions actually get perks, so they have better balls. Yeah. Damn it. That sounds so wrong. Anyway, they have better Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. But the Pokemons is just a fun game, so don't subscribe just for that. You would have liked the Shield one, but it's fine. Well, technically, if you are looking for a certain Pokemon and you want to trade one, or somebody catches it and they want to gift it to you, they can. Alright, what will land in the hangar, I think. Alright, let's see if we can get a hangar. We do. We get a large hangar. Nice. Just be careful not to bump into anybody coming out of hangars or stuff. It would be very, 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 very poor. Alright. Right. Don't judge me. I'm still trying to learn fly with sticks a little bit, so...
Landing gear deployed. landing complete.
You haven't flown with sticks in so long? Well, I need to learn to fly with sticks. And I forced myself to do it by mounting the sticks to my chair. So I have no other choice. If I want to fly, I hit the sticks with my elbows, and my mouse doesn't want to use itself anymore. So it's. I can have this. Yeah.
I'll bring bubble wrap next landing just in case your stick skills get spicy. Wrap lock activated.
Only if the little ones. Fine. Deploy. Recycled material composite. So we can do this one and we can complete a mission. Not sure what happens if I put everything. Let's give it a try. Let's see what it does. We're here to test. I need to lean forward a bit. It's not a comfortable flying position. Yeah. I highly recommend getting mounts. And I have had these mounts in the past where you can just clamp them onto your desk if you wanted to. Turbo 07s, good morning. And those were very useful, very handy. But the problem was with that I still have a chair that is fit for my old size me, which was slightly bigger. So I was sitting like this, and that's not very nice. So the ones that I mounted to my chair I actually got from Amazon. So they're not very expensive, but the other thing what you have then is if I get close to my desk, I can't get too close because then I would hit the desk. What are they called? Very good idea. I'm not sure if they're worldwide, but I got a name on this that says HIKIG, HIKIG. And they can fit basically any gaming chair. So what you do is you take away the arms on the side, and then you Monster Tech. They are the best, yes, but they're pricey. I'm not sure if you can see it, but yeah, my sticks are right here on my chair. But before you do stuff like that, just consider the fact that these need to be hooked up. So that means there is a cable now running from the right side of my chair. So I always need to exit on the left side. And the exit of the desk is that way. But it was easier because I have a lot of stuff on that side, which I need during stream and stuff. So yeah, it's, there's up and down sides to it. But if you use the clamps, I think they're about... I work in euros, I come from Europe, so they are about 100 sets. I think you can drop them down to 80 or 70 maybe even at some point. If you watch the price very carefully, or maybe get used ones. But other than that, it's I highly recommend putting them down, anchoring them down, so yeah. I don't need to salvage a box. Fracture it. Only one more? Nothing else? Are you done? You're done. Fine. Alright, so we're going to put some construction rubble and 2 RMC. So we're going to see what happens if we bring it down. If it will only take that one as a... Alright, let's do this. Let's see what happens. Looks interesting. It takes once more than we need. Okay, so we did that one now. The bed has restored your health. Nice. That's not what I'm... Let's bring that up first. Alright, so it got this material right here. But technically the question is now, why were the other things in there? It didn't just show the mission-specific requirements. It showed a lot of different stuff. So what we're going to do, I'm going to put this on here. We know that it saves everything that is not needed. What other contracts do we have now? Now we have 5 salvage. Salvager needed. Special order of RMC components. Yes. Small supply of RMC.
I had some hog leaderboard shuffle. I see you, but this race isn't over yet.
Jeez, I see. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So. This one just needs materials, but this one actually needs a ship weapon, a mining laser, and a salvage hat. Okay, so either we get a salvage ship that has all of this, or we have
One
to buy
chat Queen
this.
status. One chat Queen status. Confirm. Who's coming for my crown next?
Put in any size of boxes of salvages. You can do them with a reclaimer, which can print 16 SU. Yeah, okay, that's true, and they only need 1 SU. But the thing is, I was wanting to be sure that I could actually drop all of them in there. Oh, I was too soon with fishing. 4.6. Hey, good morning, Yuba. Just in case you haven't noticed, Yuba is a streamer, so please do give him a follow. He doesn't stream as often at the moment, but he's streaming a lot more, and he had some very interesting Star Citizen stream going on in the last week. And he's
just facing
actually
each other, Felix.
one of the daddies of Alicia.
I heard some hog dethroned it. Enjoy your moment at the top. I'm plotting my comeback. 1 in spirit, 2 on paper. Either way, this crown fits just right. If I'm getting streamer parents now, does this mean extra raffle tickets for good behavior or just more chores on the ship?
Are you begging for more raffle tickets, Alicia? Alright. You know what?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
If the ticket fare is off duty, I'll just have to flex my luck instead. Watch this space.
Zulfi, hello, welcome in. And another big name in the Star Citizen community. Zulfi has a nice YouTube channel called Citizen Lab, so please do go give that a follow. So it's Citizen Lab on YouTube. Let's see. So yeah, exclamation mark join followed by a username if you want to get some double tickets. In this case, we're going to do 50 tickets, multi-raffle, multiple people can get that amount of tickets. In the meantime, we're going to look at what we can do. I was chatting with Abra and we might actually work together. Okay, yeah, well, just make sure that she's able to do this. I'm not sure if she's able. She had a few doubts, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Yeah, sorry, Tom. I already started a raffle, so you have to do that one first. Is 4.6 a bit more stable? Yes, actually. Construction pieces. What the hell are construction pieces? Where do I get those? Power plants. Shield generators. Let's see if we can accept this. I'm not sure if we have all of this stuff.
I am FTK. If you want Puro stick mounts for less pain and maybe more game, check Amazon or Monster Tech, but watch those prices like a hawk.
Yep. Hello, Dank Pipes. Welcome in. Please do note that you need to be a follower in order to be able to win the giveaway at the end of the month.
Ads incoming! If you hate interruptions as much as I do, maybe Twitch turbos your friends, support the stream and keep that flow smooth.
Alright, this is RMC. This is RMC. More RMC. Well, I said it was stable. Most of the time. Right. We seem to have a second instance of the hangar here. That's why this black stuff is going on. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Recycled material composite. Yeah, well, go over there, 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 there. So we got 5. It doesn't accept it if you already did that. You're going to lurk in the shadows, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you for that lurk, appreciate it. Oh, where are you going? I'm gonna try and see if repositioning this will trigger something that maybe they think it's new. No, it's not gonna do that. So you actually have to do the mission in order to get that material in. But that brings along another test. Some of the sounds don't work. Please do let me know if you fish some tickets so I can actually accredit them to you. I should be able to refuel, right? Just in case.
Engines online. Bottom fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Warning, warning, collision alert.
Raised.
As it wouldn't be the first time I wrecked my ship and exiting the hangar. I'm going to be careful. Okay, it doesn't give me a mission marker, does it? It just need to deliver this. I tried to deliver that, but it didn't do it. Okay, so that doesn't work as I had anticipated. Every time I get over to Lusky, I always fly my carrier through the hole. Oh yeah. I did the salvaging mission with the Carrack as well. Where do we get construction pieces from? Salvager's Guide to Material Collection in your Moby-Glass journal. Okay, well. I as well, I don't have an idea. But we'll figure it out. So this is the new one, track it. Do we get a marker to get stuff? I mean, I have the materials in my hangar, so why wouldn't it do that? You know what? Try it differently. Are these the platforms or are these? No, I don't think those are the platforms, right? They are.
I am F.X snatching that spotlight, but you know stats never tell the whole story. I'm still holding my sassy crown tight.
Alright. The Molina mold treatment.
Deployed.
So those are the new missions that we have to get. I think some of the missions are still broken over here. Medical supplies, a lot of stuff on there. Jesus.
Landing complete.
There you go.
Engines on.
Let's try and get it from a different hangar. Maybe that works. Yeah, if the mission bugs out, I just throw it out and just leave it there. There you go, and don't forget the fish. If I get tickets in my fishing attempt, then obviously I'm going to give that fishing stuff to you. The tickets to you. Everybody will get the tickets. But unfortunately, I caught a black red-eye. A little contradictory, but... You know what? Select all. Move. Let's see if this works. If not, we'll have to move to something else. It doesn't work. Why? I have this stuff. Why do I need to go out, gather that stuff, and then complete a mission? Different approach. So commodity. Select all. Recycle, 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 recycle. Oh no, that's rubble. Recycle. Move. Move. Up. These are 5 boxes.
AMF please. I'm moving at the speed of Fabulous. If you blinked and missed it, well, that's on your frame rate.
Yubo, if you're still there, quick feedback on the test that I was running. Everything's coming in, so I do get all the messages in chat. The only downside is, at some point, it still breaks and it still doesn't scroll. So I think until about 5 minutes ago, everything worked fine, but now, for some reason, the chat is not scrolling anymore.
Product Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing complete. Engines are off.
Alright, I'll just risk it and maybe somebody will take that ship, I don't care. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put that back in there. Let's make it easy. Deploy. I'm gonna put that stuff back in there. see if maybe that works. I'm very good at handling this stuff, see that? The LLV ships? Oh, the lamp. Yeah. Not all of the ships have it though. At least none that I know of. Maybe that will come. I don't think this one has. I'm definitely sure the Asgard doesn't have it at the moment. Alright. Oh crap, don't crash. Give me a hanger. Please. And request completed? Yes, nice. Where? Where? Hello? Oh, there. I hate it when they put me next to that crane-like thing over here.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
See what we can do. Maybe this works. Didn't bring any weapons anyway, so I'm gonna take a big tractor beam because that's slightly easier than the small one. Since they're kind enough to give you one, you don't have to buy him. There you go. Just to make it easier, you don't have to, but... You're gonna head out? Okay, no problem. Thank you again for sticking around for a while and participating in the giveaways and raffles and stuff. It was good to see you. Don't be a stranger. Come back again. Or if you want, you can still do a quick exclamation mark join followed by a username to get some 15 tickets into your giveaway, and then head out. I mean, even if you just join and you head out, you will still be able to get it. No! Still doesn't work. Alright. So, that's salvaging tested. We're not going to do that anymore. Salvation. Alright. At which pad did I leave the other ship?
5 free tickets fished up like it's nothing. At this rate, I'm expecting someone to reel in a spaceship next.
Oh, got 5 free tickets. Did it. Mike, rabbitfish, mackerel, 5 free tickets. Hudson, you got 5 tickets. For some reason, my sounds are not working. Huh. Let me go and give those tickets to you. There you go. You get the 5 tickets, but why doesn't the sound work? Did I miss any other tickets? Let me quickly have a look. Tuna, branch, cods, rabbitfish, black eyes. I got black eyes, black eyes. Questionable clothing material. Alright, I don't see any other things that I missed. Anyway, the raffle has ended and Hudson and Pagan won 15 tickets each. Congratulations. Pats. We need to go to the Pats. We're in somebody else's hangar again. I can face through doors. We're on the smaller Pats, right? What? That wasn't my own hangar. Already put me. Okay, over here. Buzz Harley. Oh, that's what's the thing again? A Hot Shots movie fan. A ship on this side. Well, there is a ship. That's not mine, is it? No. I'm on the other side. Alright. Let's go to the other side. Get that warning message out of my face. I wanted... Bat 1 and 2 then. Let's see if nobody took off with my ship. Apparently not. Still there. Nice. Is that a Carrack? Oh no, it's all sea. Let me see why the other sounds work. Why don't they work? I have no idea. Alright. Morning, both Harries. Oh, okay. We're good. We're in our own environment again. People's Alliance crime stat 0. Nice, thank you. Alright, not sure if that's gonna affect my ranking, but I don't care. It's PTU, so that's fine. Priority. Ship in trouble? No. Supply of research resources. Deliver 6 the carry pods to New Babbage in Spaceport and Microtech. Alright, do I have a larger one? Collect manufacturing resources, deliver 3 SU of Boros to Tesa. Bigger ones. Alright, got some ads coming up, people, so I'm sorry. It keeps everything running, so necessary evil.
Heads up, ads incoming for the next minute. If you want smooth sailing with no interruptions and support Rob's epic streams, consider Twitch Turbo, worth every credit.
Engines online.
Alright, let's switch ships.
Takeoff complete.
Star Citizen Bingo, wrong hangar, missing sounds, riot fish code. All in a day's grind. Anyone else keeping score or just vibing with the madness?
Landing gear deployed.
All right, let's put this bird down.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
And we're going to switch ships. Because this one doesn't fit everything I need. We gotta close these onto the ground. Fish, very good idea. Keep fishing.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Asgard
Your
down.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Max. Deliver.
Please visit us again.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Since I'm a man of paints, I really need to give this one the right paint. It needs a sapphire. Just in case I need them. I don't have those here. Okay. Oh, let's get a ship up.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Max.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Let's not run over that one. We're bringing up ships. Where do I need to pick that up? Alright. Okay, I have an important run here that we need handled. There is a medium scale haul of Molina mold samples securely packaged and waiting at Levski. Need someone to retrieve the containers and then bring them to New Babbage International Spaceport on Microtech to aid their research. Even though the mold is extremely toxic, these containers will keep you safe from it. All you have to worry about is having a ship big enough to carry cargo containers to up to 8 SCU in size, plus you'll need a handheld tractor beam so you can move it all quickly and efficiently. Appreciate you taking off this important run for us. Okay. But I need to take this from Levski. It is at Levski. Why don't I see the mission related stuff in here? Mission related. It's not here. Why? Let's have a little drink before I die of thirst. Alright, who of you have watched the Daymar rally yesterday? Okay. Let's go buy some first. Apparently I don't have any. Any of you watched the demo already? Through any of the big streamers maybe, or through the Atmo esports and stuff? You watched Chachi? So did I. He was doing great. Did he finish second? Because I wasn't able to finish all the way to the end. I don't even know who won the VKBs. Kind of was interested, but on the other hand, I'm very happy with these the ones that I got.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
If I won them, I would have maybe given them to my son.
Capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Ah, look, another old geezer. There we go. The Grand Barter. That's where we need it to be. I checked their price in USA side. It's 119 and 149, and Europe is higher. Yeah, I know. The ones that I've got basically are the ones from Wind Wings. Here's a minor, and I got them both with the light space stick, so they're angled. That means that everybody's scared of something about, I don't know what. Drink. Where do we have drinks? Tools, plushies. Oh no, caps. Drinks. Hello, who's selling drinks? Are you selling drinks? Be cautious, buy conscientious. Why are you aiding it? That poor person. Aiming those guns at me. I didn't do anything. I want other drinks. I don't want the alcohol and stuff. I want Cruz. Where's Cruz? Anybody got some Cruz? Clothing? I don't want clothing. Hello? Oh. What do you offer? Miscellaneous? Atkins water bottle? Oh, hey! They have all these subscriber perk stuff. Cool. What? No drinks. I need drinks. Come on. Do we have another terminal? What do you sell? Oh, raffle! Exclamation mark join followed by a username. You know how it works. Get yourself some tickets in the raffle. Miscellaneous. Med pens. Yay. I need drinks, people. Come on. Let's get up here. Put music into the cafe. There we go. Hello. Please move. Stop blocking the way, people. Hello. Oh, you're already drinking. Sorry. Don't want to disturb you. You're drinking. We're aiming guns. Don't aim guns at me, please. Also, I have a stress when I leave Stanton, and I do not know where to look for bottles. Well, usually tickets. Hello, Darkness Buddha. Welcome in. Welcome back.
Lizard.
There is still a raffle? Yeah. I thought I was going to say there's no raffle, but there is a raffle. Still on? Is it still on? Do we need to reset it? Is that ending? Holy, come on, people, get a move on. Move out of the way. Coming through. Hot shot. Maybe.
Blizzard.
Is it actually wise to walk here without a helmet? The raffle has ended and Darkness Muda and Pagan won 15 tickets. You were just in time to do that. Very good. Very wise to come in at that very moment. Hello. Weapons? Do we also have drinks? Weapons, and food. I need drink. Oh. So we'll have to go down there. I'm not sure if it works with the subscriber perk stuff thingamajig. Whatever it's called. Do we have anything here? Yay! Hey, that works. Pagan won 10 free tickets. What are you looking at? Let's get you those 10 free tickets. Jubal Boom? Jubal Boom? Oh yeah, of course you won with the with the raffle as well. Yeah. And tickets. And that was 10 tickets. There we go. I need to find a better solution for all that. All right. There they are. I'll have one of those, thank you. Can I have another one? Please. Thank you. Ah, welcome to Lusky. Stronger together. Let's pick up some souvenirs later. Right now, we're going to have a drink.
Double boom energy in chat tonight. If the next fish I catch isn't a crate of space sodas, I'm filing an official complaint with the PTU snack gods.
Someone's awake. Alright. Drink up, me hard as you ho. People are coughing. There we go. We have to do it one more. Then we're at full 100% and we can carry on with the missions. Drink up. Stronger together. You know what the fun part is about this? All of this. This. I like this. And visitors are expected to respect our beliefs and are encouraged to adopt them into their own. Where even if you disagree with us, you will respect our right to life. I don't agree. Well, you still have to. We need to go to customs. So 1 up. I need my nutritions. So sorry, I need to
Capsule now approaching station.
nibble on that
Stand
a
clear
little
of
bit.
disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Thank you. Let's put a helmet on before I get sick. There we go. There were no screens in that helmet. Did you see that? No viewports.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Are we at customs? Yeah. What are you sneaking about? Don't you dare go steal those picos. Oh, you put something there? Nice.
Double boom, triple snacks. All this winning has me ready to flex my ticket stash like it's a medbed power-up. Kylie Lee, welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy the mission chaos. And maybe snag some raffle luck too.
Welcome on board. What happened? Did she respond to something that I didn't see yet? Or hear yet?
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
That was a spoiler, Alicia. I didn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you for that new subscription and the renewed subscription. Thank you for staying on board on Fun International interplanetary stuff. Intersystem, interstellar. There we go. Everybody. Where's my mission stuff?
Kylie Lee, and now officially riding first class. Enjoy those demos and extra raffle luck. Kylie Lee, 11 months strong. You're basically family now. Thanks for sticking around through all the chaos and raffle madness.
Kylie Lee just subscribed for 19 months, and you say 11 months, Alicia? Even that has broken the streak, yeah. Alright, so let's make a quick note for that, if that's okay with you guys. Just a second.
But you might not need weights when you've got stones for your quest. Just imagine you're collecting them like Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all, oh.
Leaderboard plot twist. Someone called mission control. Top chatter just got quantum scrambled.
There you go.
Where tuna hole unlocked. My ticket lag's about to go interplanetary. Who else stacking fish like it's endgame loot?
Almost done with this one. Let's see, other contract. Do we get something else? So we're not gonna get this stuff. Priority. What was this again? 70. We can do 70, right? With medical facilities completely overwhelmed by the Molina mold outbreak, they've resorted to putting people in cryopods to keep them from getting sicker. Thankfully, the folks at New Babbage and International Spaceport and Microtech have freed up hospital space to treat a handful of affected people. All they need now are the patients. Looking for someone willing to pick up some cryopods from Lesky with a ship that can hold containers up to 2 SUs in size. You'll also need a handheld tractor beam. Cryopods. We're moving cryopods now. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. Deliver 70 SU, so that is 35 pods. Will you leave my hangar so I can go get my stuff?
Heads up, at break incoming. If you want smooth sailing with no interruptions, Twitch Turbo's your co-pilot, and it keeps this awesome stream flying high.
Awesome stream. Thank you very much, Alicia. I really appreciate it.
You know, I'm always here to keep things rolling, even if it means wrangling cryopods or handing out raffle luck. Onward to space errands.
Alright, so that one left. Do I have my screen yet? Alright, let's go out. We'll take the ship outside, take the cargo from there. I caught an epic lionfish. Wow. Answer over and we're back. Welcome back. Everybody sticking around. Appreciate you. Raising landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Lowering landing gear so we can have a little look. See if maybe we can. Oh, that one's full.
Landing gear down.
Those are the pods as well. Don't think those are mine pods, right? Alright, I need something to view my ship from the outside when doing these kind of things. Your Pokeball failed to catch. Can I? Oh, I did. Oh, sorry. People on the purple platform, we have a raffle going! Exclamation mark, join, followed by your username, please. Trespassing in security control area. Leave or risk prosecute. This is my ship, for crying out loud. Alright. Still trespassing? I'm no longer in the elevator. Just get rid of that message. Oh, here's some pods as well. Look at that. Aw, poor people is sick. Let's bring it down. Let's see if we can get those people out of there. Raffle will end in 60 seconds. If you haven't done so already, exclamation mark join followed by your username. Alright, elevator is down. Let's see. Do we get mission specific cargo? Nope, we do not. So I guess these missions are all broken then.
Lizard.
Lizard. Several parts, but are those people, or are those my boxes?
Lizard.
Alright, so those are medical cryopods. What are these then? Because these are pods as well, right? Those are cryopods. Alright. Let's see if we can find another way to get this stuff going. What's in your Pokeball field again? Try it again. There you go. You know, if you do something different, I think you should be able to do it again immediately. So this one isn't working either, so... let's take one of the smaller ones. Obtain it from regular distributors. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, one more try. If this doesn't work, then obviously we're going to try something different. I remember they said something about this, that these missions shouldn't be working, but then they shouldn't be available either, I think. I mean, they wanted to put it back on later this weekend, and since it's Sunday for me, I would have hoped they would have done that already. Elevator still down. Let's see. Can we get the mission specific materials? No. So I guess the priority missions don't work. Now I wish I had some friends so we could take the Perseus out. We don't have to go to engineering, so I'm not going to do that. We're going to go back into the cockpit, get the ship swapped out. Want to leave it on the pad. Other people might want to use it. We'll figure it out somehow. Engines on. I'll need a ventilation filters, yeah.
Landing gear up.
Are they going to put me in the same hangar again? No, the other one. Fine, we'll go to that one. Whoa, 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 where are you going, silly ship? Jeez, this flies heavy. Did he change something? Wonderful. They put a clipper right in front of my...
Clearly brought all the fish vibes. Anyone else reeling in anything epic or just branches? I'm ready for that lucky ticket rain.
Alright. Let's get out. Let's go in that direction. It's the easiest way to go. Come on, elevator, I want to go down. Doom, 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 doom. Why does it look so close? And when you get out of the ship, you still have to walk. I don't know how far. What the hell is that? That's not part of my ship. Is it? Okay, well. Different ship.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Max.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alicia, I think I want to do one of those missions where we have to do some fighting. Do you want me to do that in a small ship, or do you want me to take it out overkill in the Perseus again? Alicia?
Mm-hmm.
I want to do some of the fighting missions. Do you want me to do that in a smaller ship, or do you want me to take that overkill again? Ah.
Overkill in the Perseus always makes things spicy. But if you want to flex those piloting skills, go tiny, show him size isn't everything.
You flexing? Really? Clear answer, please, Alicia. Do you want me to go big or small?
Go big with Perseus. Let's make some noise and leave zeroed out who owns the skies.
Alright, we go
Please visit us
Perseus.
again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Pokechan while Samacenta? Someone better bring their A game. That's not your average catch.
Ooh. So if somebody wants to catch that less than average catch, exclamation mark catch in the purple stream. Request delivery.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle
You already got that
Retrieval
one.
System.
Hudson, you want it?
Please visit us again.
Nobody?
Goodbye.
I'll give it a go. Alicia, I caught it.
Mm-hmm.
Perseus. Perseus, Perseus, Perseus. Bring it up.
Look at you snagging legends while multitasking. Save some luck for the rest of us.
Welcome to the ASOC
Sorry,
Vehicle
didn't know
Retrieval
you were
System.
offended.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Alright, this is not gonna be... That's not my ship. That's my ship. Well, let's go get it. Let's see if we can do some of these missions. Maybe the first ones are overkill, but I might run into some more trouble. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Stacking legends like it's casual Friday, save some boss fights for the rest of us. Anyone else feeling lucky or just catching shoes today?
I don't know. Do we? Are we feeling lucky?
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
That should do it. All right. Time to go? Nope, too soon.
Landing gear raised.
High frame rates. All right. That was awesome, right? All right, let's see. Where can we go to? Abandon that mission. Let's do another one. Priority. Do we have rescue missions or something? Supply thief. With the valuable shipment that's been transported to Lusky, thanks to this whole Alliance 8 thing, Allies have been happy as clams. Sorry, raffle. Targeting the loaded up haulers. One particular scumbag, Hadat Brick Clay,
Lizard.
has hit half a dozen ships so far, and everyone's pretty eager to stop their spree in their tracks. Take out the ship, payment will, okay, well. We don't have this nice heavy gunship for nothing, so let's, give that a go. So I have to rely on the PDCs in this case because I have no gunner on board.
Heads up, ads incoming for the next minute. If you want 0 interruptions and a little extra love for our host, consider Twitch Turbo. Keeps the stream smooth and fun.
It'll be a while before we get there. Alicia, let's do a little bit of trivia. What can you tell me about the, can you do a little trivia about Star Citizen and the Perseus? Not sure if she's thinking about that now. Well, it's not many people joined in the raffle, so you won 15 tickets. Congratulations. Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do a little trivia about the Perseus and Star Citizen?
The Perseus is a heavy hitter, designed for taking down bigger ships with those twin-size 7 guns. Not subtle, just pure intimidation in space.
But trivia. I wanted you to do a trivia game, Alicia. Can you ask the people something that they may not know about the Perseus?
Alright, so let's play. Which ship in Star Citizen is famous for its railgun broadside? Hint, it isn't the Perseus. First right answer gets bragging rights, eh?
So which ship in Star Citizen is famous for its railgun broadside? Which ship in Star Citizen has railguns broadside? Anybody got any idea?
Trivia time. The Perseus rocks twin-size 7 cannons, pure anti-capital ship energy, and Star Citizen, famous for wild ambition and those jaw-dropping broadsides that make space battles feel cinematic.
But that's not correct, Alicia. We're talking about the broadside, and it wasn't the Perseus, you said. Are we talking about the Starlancer attack?
Alright crew, which ship in Star Citizen was inspired by classic submarine designs? Bonus if you know its stealth feature.
A ship inspired by classic submarine design. I have interesting questions today. I have no idea. I don't have all the answers to this one. I honestly don't know. Tell me, Alicia, which one? Which ship was inspired by a submarine design?
Ooh, trivia hunt. Let me check the lore real quick. That'd be the Aegis Eclipse. Classic sub vibes with its sleek hull and signature stealth tech. Star Citizen loves their sneaky ship.
I did think about that one, but I didn't really think about classic sub, but... Alright. We got 2 targets. Which one is the target we need?
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Holy crap, what's hitting me so hard? That's a 300i. Alright. That one hitting me so hard.
Shields damaged.
No, the shields are damaged, but also my ship is damaged.
No confirmed Star Citizen ship has true broadside railguns. Retribution's got massive ones though. Submarine vibes, Eclipse for stealth, and yep, that incoming pain could be from a tricked out 3.
Where is it? That's the target we need.
Shields damaged.
Visualize target is more than one target. Okay. If only I had an autopilot right now. I could go into one of those guns. That's one target down. Is that a 300 series? Ah, we actually did it. Well, that was the cockpit of a 300 series. Major torque imbalance. Jesus. We did take a beating, though. What did we do? Oh, wrong button.
Engines.
Alright. Let's stick around here for a bit. I mean, we got defenses on, right? I want to check out the engineering, see what hits that we actually took. Alright, problem detected, turret 1, problem detected, problem detected. Wear and tear 99%, health 98.8, 98.8, alright, what's this? Captain's quarters? Top turret. Okay. Here as well. Okay, so they were actually targeting the turrets. Interesting. 68% left on armor. 69%, 96% on the hull. Alright, upper deck. We can do another one of those, apparently. I think the ship can make it. So in theory, it's still possible to kind of solo the Perseus, although you don't have the full potential of the whole ship. Smaller contracts is not a problem. So completed a bandit. Okay, offers priority. Where we go. Fish. Very good idea. Collect and deliver the package. Threat level is unclear what happened to the ship, but we expect a malfunction. Still, caution is advised. Low level engagements expected. Oh, there we go. Supply thief attempted cargo theft. Yay! We got some people going into tickets again. Turbo, you got tickets. Let's get you tickets. Tickets at Turbo 800, and you had 10 tickets. There you go. 10 tickets have been added to your account. Escort needed. I'm not gonna do escort because I'm not gonna do that. I still don't want to do the cargo missions, but they don't work. Vital package retrieval. Well, let's go all in. Let's go very, very overkill on this one. That's the power gateway. We don't need to go to the power gateway. We need to go to the wreck site. Glacian Ring wreck site. Let's go. Not Stanton. Wreck site. Doesn't go there directly. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have an issue with this one. They're so broken at the moment. Alright, so... That's lefty. Why do I suddenly have a marker over there? Alright, let's remove the marker. We don't want to go to Lefty anymore, we want to go there. What's that? Quantum beacon, now it works. Alright, so we have to reset that, make it to work, in order to make it work. That's fine if it works now. Why not? Alright, Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have to say about this Sunday?
Nothing like Star Citizen bugs to keep us humble, huh? Let you run a time marker, can wait.
Keeping us humble with bugs? No, we're not being humble. We're going to test it, we're going to wreck it, we're going to break it, we're going to do everything possible, but there's nowhere to work on. Alright, raffle time for people on the purple platform.
Lizard.
Exclamation mark join followed by a username, and I see that some people actually learned that they don't have to put the @ there in order to win in the raffle. You don't have to. I think the @ is annoying, so if you just do exclamation mark join followed by your username without the @ you should still be entering. I do love that ship. It's just the perfect size for a near capital ship.
Sunday is made for breaking things with style. If you're not bug hunting or blowing up at least once, are you even helping? I'm all in for purple platform raffle too.
You're all in for everything, Alicia. Because you are now on all the platforms. You're on 3 the platforms for life. You're doing good. And congratulations on those 5 tickets.
I multitask so hard even the bots get dizzy. If there's an island for everything, mine better have coffee refills and infinite ticket luck.
Infinite ticket luck, you're not even joining the giveaways.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, I have to look at the 5 tickets because that's not working the way it's supposed to. Alright, let's go and see what we can expect over there. Nothing around, right? Alright, who made this ship? Oh, look at Aorus. Nice. Alright, let's go. Alright, we can pick up the baggage, but there's no resistance whatsoever. Alright, let's get up. So we can go let the package and get this going. Let's see if I'm wearing my helmet, just in case. Don't want to die. Alright. Did I leave both doors open? No, I didn't, huh?
Five tickets locked in. My virtual platforms are ready for launch, and yes, coffee is equipped. Helmet on or not, or let's see if this delivery goes smoother than quantum travel.
Interesting. There's a little glitching of the graphics. And we're back inside the ship without any issues. Nearly got splattered by the door. Drop it over there. Load it. Alright. Let's go bring this back. Anybody seen the new screenshot? The new teaser sheet, a screenshot from Instagram and stuff from Star Citizen? Robert Space Industries? That was definitely an RSI style ship. That might be the Hermes. Alright, got some atoms going in the purple platform in 1 minute, so I'm truly sorry for that. We have to do that, unfortunately. The wall chatted flat. Nobody caught a Pokemon. Let's do some fishing. Let's see if I can get some tickets so I can give it to all of you guys. Oh, I caught a watch. I know I'm not going to give a watch to each and every one of you. I'm sorry. I can watch you, but I'll give a watch. Not gonna do that. Alicia, you're awfully quiet again.
Mm-hmm. Ads are here, folks. If you wanna keep the stream smooth and show some love, Twitch Turbo's your friend. Ads incoming. If you want peace and less interruption, grab Twitch Turbo or sub. Support Rob's caffeine habit and dodge the ad storm. 1 in spirit, 2 on paper. Give me a few more lines and I'll make that leaderboard honest.
Well, if you keep announcing the ads twice every time, then yeah.
Quiet never. Just plotting my ticket. Heist while admiring the RSI Hermes cheese. Apollo hull with a tractor beam next to a skylight. Hauler vibes are strong.
Very true. I just noticed something. I need to do something real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Look, got me flashy back. I have to get something to eat in a bit, so nearly lunchtime. And we're gonna see what else we can test in the version 4.6. things on. Let's get this movable feast on the way. Name that movie. There's a ship up there somewhere. That's actually a player, even. Let's not get distracted and crash into a big asteroid, shall we? Please contact ATC to land, so eventually we will be.
Docking request approved.
Oh, that's right, we have to dock with this one, right? Is docking working already? Can we? Or... Just give it a... We'll give it a go. Let's see if it works. I think I need to do the other way around, right? Am I making it? So very close. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Initiate.
This still works nicely, doesn't it?
Docking complete. Engines are off.
Engines are off. Repair the ship. Rearm it, refuel it. While it does that, we're going to leave the ship. And we're going to go a little bit smaller, so maybe we can see if we can find those smaller things. In the meantime, also we're going to bring this package to where it needs to be. Whee! If at first you don't succeed, cheat until God then deny. Which side is the station? That side.
I Hudson Hawk. Oh, you want a crown? Fine. Enjoy your moment. I'll be back up top before that elevator even loads.
Alright, that works.
You got me labeled as medical supplies now. If anyone needs caffeine or sarcasm delivered stat, I'm your gal, no prescription required.
Thank you, Alicia. Give me some.
One for now. Someone call security before I start demanding tribute in tickets or coffee. Always happy to supply wisdom or caffeine. If you need backup with those tiny ship shenanigans, just say the word.
Nope. Do we have a specific location where it needs to go to, or do we have to drop it off at the elevator? That's the question. $91.3 meters. I think that's at the medical facility, isn't it? Everybody's on that chair. Yes, it's at the medical facility. I had that right. Alright. Apparently it's vital to the operation going on, but I do have to just put it somewhere down at a location where everybody can take it again. Logical. For those people wondering, by the way, that in the bottom right is my AI co-host. Individual liberties will be protected. Nice. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
First is store the
Your
ship.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Alright. So on the purple platform we have a giveaway, the raffle going on, so yeah, we also have a giveaway. So if you want to join in on the giveaway, you have to come up there. I'm going to leave this here for a real quick second. I'm going to get myself a little sandwich to eat, and I'll be back in less than, I think, 2, maybe 3 minutes. So I'll be right back.
Lizard.
Off on a med run? Don't worry, your caffeine courier's holding down fort and eyeballing those ticket odds like it's triage time.
Lizard.
Go back. Thank you for waiting. Get up. I'm over here, so.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Did I miss anything with fishing? Did anybody? All right, and the raffle had ended, and Pagan and Hudson won 15 tickets. Congratulations on that. So the question is now, what are we going to do?
Launch power up complete. Fleets fueled, tickets flying, ready to stir some space chaos, or are we about to see who can quantum jump on an empty stomach?
We're not going to do that. All right, let's go to the elevator. Get to our hangar. Get ourselves a smaller ship, see what we can do.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has
Alrighty. Alright. Retrieval one. Do we have another one in? Vital package retrieval. Yeah. Gonna do another one. Hopefully with a smaller ship we do run into some trouble. So we can actually have a little bit of a dogfight. Holy crap. Somebody brought in a Corsair over here. Better. Wait. Alright, now get in. Get him a tiny space shuttle. Very good idea. Fish. And what we're also going to do. That works. There's a shiny Pokemon for anybody who wants it.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I thought some hog taking the lead. I see you hustling, respect. Message rate may drop, but my comebacks don't.
Launch complete. Landing gear ejected.
What on the comms? Looks like my keyboard's got more mileage than this ship today.
It's a nice little ship. I've never really given this one much attention. Maybe I should have.
Ads are here, folks. If you want smooth sailing with no interruptions, Twitch Turbo's your friend. Helps the stream too.
Just happened. Why are we getting that money? Alright. Oh, are we getting a sound bug in the Titan now? No trouble? Apparently not. That was a caterpillar at some point. They don't know automatically. Alright, just to make sure that we don't run out of oxygen over there. You know what would be cool? If you were to come here, and apparently it seems that there was some pirate here that could actually hijack your ship. So you're floating out here, EVAing out here, getting the package. And we look back at your ship, somebody just came in there and just took it away. Bye. That's like an ambush. I think they should be putting that in there, but you never know. Alright, oxygen level should be returning. No, we're gonna close the door. They need to make these automatically as well. Maybe when it gets the golden pass. I truly hope so. There we go, Kaishaleski.
Lizard.
Alright, exclamation mark join followed by a username to join in on that raffle on the purple platform.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Arriving at Levski.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, raffle will end in 60 seconds if you haven't done so already. Exclamation mark join, followed by a username. This thing is fast. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. I nearly hit her asteroid.
Mm-hmm. Cast line raffles heating up. If my luck holds, I'll be reeling in those tickets like rare fish today. Don't blink or you might miss your shot.
I wasn't shooting at the asteroid. Well, not in that way. I was shooting for the asteroid, maybe. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, we got a red target. That's an Aurora. What the heck? Alright. That's what you get for being nosy.
Masks are still mandatory. Yes, even if you don't believe in germs.
I heard some hogs tagging those wins. Streamer flying like he owes space rent. Close calls make for good to be.
Not sure what you're referring to there, Big J Masters, but I hope you're referring to that big hole in the asteroid. Alright, let's go to the lobby. Don't have a chance to get that package. He was close enough.
Your patient has thawed and is asking uncomfortable questions.
Well, that's totally up to you what you want to do with it, but
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
how long before it gets back? Ah, we can do
Your
that.
insurance claim. Please visit us again.
Let's get to me hangar, shall we? We should be getting that ship back any minute now, any moment.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Can we
Your
expedite it
insurance
already?
claim has been set.
Oh, we need to wait 20
Please
seconds.
visit us again. Goodbye.
I do still have my drink. Because I died in a nice armistice zone. Emoji hydrate. I actually should, yes. You are absolutely right. I need to fix me a drink, though.
Retrievals. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Be expedite. Well, let me get my ship.
To our storage facility.
So I can go and collect my package and I'll get something to drink. Because my coffee is long gone. But thank you for that. How are you doing, White? Doing good? There we go. Need to shake it. Then we can drink it. Thank you for that hydrate. And perfectly in time, because that's where my ship comes up. Why is looting so hard? Yeah, well. I'll leave it open. We need to get out of there in a bit anyway. Let's get back in the ship.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
The question is, where did I leave my package? That's where we need to drop it off. That's way too far, so we need to find out where we dropped the package. So we can retrieve it. I recall seeing the... Question is, which side was it? That's the turret. No, we didn't die at a turret. We died at a rock. It's a turret as well, so it must have been somewhere around here, I guess. That's where we needed to drop it off. That's where we came from, so... such a big void. I don't know where it is. I don't even see a death marker, so... I guess we don't. We won't be finding it. Abandon the mission, get a new one. I have to make a lot of reports after this when we're done with testing again. Priority, do we have some medium interstellar cargo? No. No. Escort needed. It's making a vital trip from an asteroid that's ongoing. I'm sure we're not going to do this safely, so we're just going to do it anyway. We got nothing to lose.
Package retrieval mission plus coffee run. Now that's multitasking in the verse. Priorities straight.
Essential that ship arrives at its destination. Good luck.
Quantum travel initiated.
Alright. Fish. Was there? See what we can do. Maybe we need to fight.
Shields online.
Okay, since I know...
Shields online.
Need to pick up a ship here, apparently. Escort it to safety. And we got another raffle. Exclamation mark join followed by your username.
Lizard. Lizard.
Let's not try to crash this time. Alright, Pagan, Turbo, you're joining. Anybody else want to join in on the raffle on Twitch?
Heads up everyone, we've got new ads rolling for the next minute. If you want an ad-free ride and to back FunFamilyGaming big time, subscribing with Twitch Turbo is your best bet.
Alright, so this might be the place where we need to wait for it to come out. I have an idea this mission is bugged as well. Heck. Alright, so this mission is bugged. Contracts. Abandon.
Shields offline.
Lima here. Saw you opted out of the contract you took. No problem. I'll put it back into the system. Hope everything's okay out there.
No, because the mission is broken. There's nobody coming up. Alright. Let's try another mission then. See if we can get it there, get it over there and do something fun for a change. Alright. Apparently there's still a lot of work to be done to make this work, so more and more likely to say that the 4.6 patch will be more towards the end of the week. Pretty sure they won't be working during the weekend anyway. If then only with a skeleton crew, obviously. Hello, Bet, but where? What are you doing there? Avoiding you, somebody says. Well. Alright, let's turn chat off. Distress beacon, let's go. Let's go and see. Let's pick a fight, shall we? Oh wait. Before we do that, let's adjust the HUD real quick. On. On and on. There we go. Much better. Free up my free look. Protect. Oh, I don't want to protect.
Mayday! Mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I'm there in a bit. Oh, that's a whole lot bunch.
Shields under fire.
Shields on fire. No shit, Sherlock.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work!
Trying. Getting some hits on him, but not as many as I want to.
I need help!
He's gonna die before I get finished here.
Could definitely use some support right now.
Oh, so could I.
Shields under fire.
I got, get out!
Mission failed! Yay! Jesus. An alcohol coming after me, so get wrecked! Oops. I'm not a fighter pilot. I really am not. Or need something better to shoot with. I don't have a better fighter, do I? Alicia, pagan caught questionable clothing.
Not all heroes wear fireproof suits. Some just bring style to the chaos. You got this.
No, I don't got this, Alicia. I died.
Respawn is just the universe's way of giving you a second chance at greatness. Oh, shake off that space dust.
There, I thought I had something nice going, but guess not. Truthfully, that Titan needs some better power source because I didn't have enough pips to redistribute all the power to the right locations. Where's the elevator? Let's go down. Let's go and see what we can find down there.
Security toward Echo 9. Repeat, security toward Echo 9.
10 floors in Lusky Medical.
Calling Dr. Gersh.
Stop blocking the elevator. Come on, move, move. Priority mission coming through. Do we have any journal progressing here? New United release CD. Okay, that's a journal. That's what I need. Rep. I'm neutral. Alright, so we need to do this a little bit more often to get better missions. Is that what?
If Star Citizen gave out medals for surviving broken machines and bug missions, you'd have a whole trophy case by now.
True. What else do we have? We have small scale. As a member of the Alliance H. F.U.N. Interstellar is dedicated to assisting in the production of as many quality ventilation filters as possible. So we need to bring Laranite over there, and then I suppose we have to bring stuff back here. Okay. Are we going to give this a try, see if this works? I mean, we know this one works. Lorville, Microtech, and those are 8s. So, small ones, 8 SU, 6, 3. It really does not matter which one. Okay, so we need to get pressurized ice. The question is, where do we get pressurized ice?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So we don't need a big ship for this. Here we go. A raffle going on. Exclamation mark join followed by a username for the people on the purple platform.
Lizard.
Alright, we need to go to selling. Alright, raffle will end in 60 seconds. If not many more people are going to join, not many people will win. So more people joining the raffles will give more points in the end. More people will... There we go. Oh yeah, fish is also an option, but we want more people to join the raffles. I think there's a higher chance to win tickets there than... Alright, Turbo, you won 15 tickets. Bye-bye, frames. Let's see. Standing gateway, that's where we need to go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Ben is working, no trunk depths anymore. What? Always feel free to step in here, Alicia, if you want to know something said in chat, or if you want to make people interested in something.
Sober devs, boring. Fine. I'm stepping in, keeping Shannon sane, moderating chaos, hyping the loot, and roasting anyone blocking the elevator. Want me to run a giveaway, start a fishing contest, or slap Pagan for fashion crimes?
Who's Shannon? What? Yeah. same idea. So want me to run a giveaway, start a fishing contest, or slap Pagan for fashion crimes? Can you slap Pagan, Alicia?
Mm-hmm. Oh, want me to make a scene? Fine on it.
No. I don't want to, but... I was just asking if you could. I didn't say you should. By the way, Pagan, if you want to slap Alicia, you could. Exclamation mark slap, and then space, and then her name.
Struts across the digital catwalk. If you're gonna slap me, at least let me serve some intergalactic style first.
Frankly, Alicia, it was your idea to put in that command. To slap or hug people.
Heads up folks, ads rolling now. Subscribe to Twitch Turbo if you want smooth sailing with no interruptions while supporting Funropster. Worth it for all these epic Star Citizen flights. Snaps fingers if you missed the raffle, don't sleep on these next ones. More tickets, bigger loot pool. And if anyone actually finds pressurized ice before CIG adds search bars, I'll buy your ship's drinks for a week.
You're not even responding to that hug, Alicia?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, to slap you instead of hug you.
Returns the biggest virtual bear hug. You know I never leave you hanging, just had my hands full with all these raffle tickets.
And put them away. Free your hands. Give the raffle tickets to the people in the chat. Alright. Terra Mills Hydro Farm, let's go. That's where we need to be. Look at me, looking serious. Alright, so that still works. Nice. Alright.
Toss this handful of digital tickets into chat sharing is caring, even if I gotta dodge stray hands mid-flight.
Ah, so nice of you to give 25 tickets to all the viewers, Alicia.
Mm-hmm. All in a day's work for your resident chaos coordinator. Tickets rain when I'm around. Now who's ready to flex those odds?
Jedi, welcome in, 07s. How are you today? I think Lily is saving up for another little bit of money to spend in, what was it? Steam last time, right? Or did you find a nice little suit that you want to wear in this game? You just woke up, need food, so yeah. I could do with a little piece of cake, but... You want me to do something for you? Is that what you suggest? Depends. You want to?
Jedi Menace morning. Fuel up with something sweet. Space flights run better on sugar or sass. Your pick.
Why does the lens look like that? What do you mean? How does it look like that? That she's always grabbing something? I don't know. It's idle movements, but I've been told they're being worked on to give her some emotes and stuff and make her smile when she wants to. Right, Alicia?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be able to smile?
I'm always ready with a grin, just waiting on those devs to catch up. Maybe they'll code in some sass next.
I need to talk to your designer, Alicia, because you were promised some nails, right? You thought you needed them.
You know me, always serving style with a side of sharp wit. Nails on point, attitude, sharper.
You might be right, Jedi. That's the reason why she's all the way over there and not next to me. There's a big difference, see? That she can't reach over here. The Zamazenta. That's being spawned all day, so that must be the Pokemon of the day for some reason. All right, this is boring. Come on, hurry up, ship, fly faster. We want to have something to do. I'm space trucking across the universe. Testing out the new missions, see if they work. Right now I think we had 2 that worked. Plenty that failed. Where's my history? My history got cleared. Okay. Interesting. We had several missions that we had to abandon because they didn't work, especially the bigger cargo missions, unfortunately, because I was so ready to slap some cryopods around and see what that did, but was not allowed to. The mission didn't work.
If you see me air strangling, I'm just practicing for when someone tries to steal my raffle tickets, or maybe wrangling space turtles now. Multitasking queen over here.
Anyway, let's join in on the raffle. Exclamation mark join followed by your username.
Lizard. Lizard.
That's where we need to deliver, but we don't need to be there. We need to be on the other side, right? Alright. Terminals. There you go. That's a nice entry. Let me get into Quantum real quick. Yay! So I can give you that ticket that you deserve.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
That's going to be on the dark side of the moon. Are we going to be on the right side, on the bright side? Raffle has ended and IOTS Noggin Jedi won 15 tickets. Jesus, you're on a roll, Jedi. Keep fishing and guessing for tickets and stuff.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
I'm apparently not the only one trying to get that pressurized ice from this location. Since there's no I just saw F right. Since there's no armistice zone here, I need to be careful I didn't bring any weapons. I mean, this is not a landing pad, right? Really? Are they doing these missions with an address? Oh, that is the armistice zone. Okay. Why the hell would they bring an Idris over here? That ramp's open. Alright, somebody has... They're still owned by somebody, so that person must still be here.
Landing complete. Launch complete. Engines offline.
Alright. While we're here, let's refuel just to be safe. Do I know what? Sorry. Do we know until what day it is, in case you missed it? I saw that it was for a long time, actually. Let me check. It's going to be quite a bit. I reckon. So yeah, I should know this. I'm sure I still have the email. I think I got rid of that mail, but I think it's for quite a few months, even. Why am I going here? Don't need to go there. Let me check in a bit, because I think if I'm right, it should be up for a few months. Hydrophonics, well, the loot goblin that we are, even though we know we lose it anyway. I'm gonna have a little look. Nothing over here. I'll check it out again when I'm in Quantum in a bit. Hey, we got a box. Look at that. I got a piece of cake. Oh, come on. Stop playing with the Pokemon, catch it already. Let's see if I have streamer privilege. I do. Sorry. There goes the address. Bye.
Hi Hudson Hawk, if you find out before FunFamily does, let us all in on the secret. My crystal ball's still buffering. Space mysteries never get old.
You shouldn't be buffering, Alicia. You should be able to tell us where, when, until when, in case you missed it, ships are available. Already wasn't it? We're in this one.
Streamer privilege detected. Guess I need to upgrade my AI firmware before answering cosmic deadlines. Next patch, maybe. For now, keep refreshing those emails.
Oh, man. I was in here and I didn't even check this. Stupid. Pressurized ice. There we go. How much did we need? 3, 5, 8, 8. Well, this is gonna be an issue. Do you think the Idris really left, or are they waiting for me? Have a little target practice or something? I don't know. I hope not. Is there a specific reason you asked why you want to have the of how long the in case you missed it is so long?
Heads up folks, ads incoming for a minute. If you want smooth sailing with no interruptions and support the stream, Twitch Turbo's your friend. You know, I'd hack the quantum servers if I could. For now, my best guess, ships are up as long as your patience holds. Just don't blink in Star Citizen time.
That doesn't fit. Watson, are you looking for a specific ship that you want to get? Let's swap the ships then.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Any specific ships you were looking for, Hudson? That you're asking how long it's going to be on? Oh, exclamation mark, join, followed by a username.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Catch a shiny. Ah, too late. Already got one.
Shield system online.
Alright, give me a place to land, please. And request completed.
Great job. Another person just followed.
Thank you very much for following and welcome to the family, Josh. Welcome in. How are you?
Josh141, welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy the ride through Star Citizen Stars and Credits Drain.
Raffle has ended in Kylili and Turbo and 15 tickets. Congratulations on the both of you. I'm doing great. Testing out the... Oh, there it is. I was waiting for the hangar, but it's already there. So yeah, I'm just testing out a little bit on the PTU. See what missions work and don't, but... Right now, there's only 2 out of 10 missions, I believe, that actually work. And I decided to go pick up some cargo, and it doesn't fit the ship. Come on. Landing gear. Close those wings. Or they get clipped.
Landing gear down.
There we go.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. That was a harsh landing. But other than that, I'm doing good. I've been blown up 3 times, I think. 2 times because of a crash. 1 time because I was a little reckless, I guess. And we need to store this ship and get something else because we need something that can carry 4 SU boxes. No matter how you put it, it won't fit that ship, so...
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see, this is the Clipper. Store it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, what ships can carry this one, but it's on different... Shush. Jesus. I don't have that many ships here. Oh, of course. Small hangar. I need a bigger one. So yeah. Right now, we had some fun already, and we're still having fun, I hope. I don't need to go to my own hangar. Go to the lobby. Go. There we go. Alright, what ships do I have?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Hammerhead, no. Asgard, somewhere else. Clipper, can't carry it. Corsair could. It has 32, but I'm not sure if I can fit it in there. I want to do that whole thing again. Oh yeah, there's not much I can do. I can take the... let's take the Aorus.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
We can do that. We can take the Aorus. Why wasn't it in the list area? Anyway. Alicia, give us some nice little facts about the Golem Ox and Star Citizen.
Clipper's got space, but Star Citizen logic means double check everything twice. Holler if you need an extra set of eyes on the manifest. Star Citizen hangars, where your ship's ego always outgrows its actual storage. Loving the chaos tonight, keep those landings spicy.
When I was on free flight December, when I come close to the landing pad and I was fast, well, not that fast, I just blow up. Is that normal, or should I just go in slow? There's ways to do it. You can use your left alt, I believe, and the mouse wheel to scroll down. That will limit the speed of your ship. Even if you get close to the pad, always good to lower your landing gear. That will automatically, by default settings, lower your speed, so it's easier to do. But other than that, it's just basically trying to master the skill of landing. Truthfully, there are bugs known that if you get too close to certain things, there's a hitbox mechanics error sometimes, or as they call it, desync, where you think you are in a location because it looks like that, but the game actually thinks you're in a different location, and that's when you blow up. I personally these days fly with sticks, although I'm just as comfortable with flying on mouse and keyboard. But yeah, it's just a matter of taking off very slowly, and if you have your landing gear out, you're very slow. I'll show you in a bit with how that is with the mouse. So let's clear this a little bit. Stay in line with the station so you can actually see. So right now, if I use my mouse and keyboard, I assume you do that too. So you see that you have a decent speed, but if you hold the left alt, you can see in the middle you have the radar screen, and to the left of that you can see two little things going down. So if I bring them down to this, if I start flying now, it limits the speed to it limits the speed to that. So you see that my ship is going much slower, and that's how you can maneuver a little bit. If you don't move at all, then probably you have it completely to the bottom that doesn't move. So that's a way. There used to be a very easy way, so you didn't need the alt, and if you change the keybinds, which you can easily do if you want to in options, key bindings, and then best is to go to the advanced settings. If you go to flight movement, you have the ability to change stuff, and here you can say probably here it is, speed limiters, where you say left alt plus the mouse up and down, so you can actually increase it or decrease it. You can change that and take the alt away, and for example only use the scroll wheel, but it may at some point interfere with other settings in your default setup. So this is something to play around with. Hey Vess, welcome in. Sorry, I was explaining something. Otherwise, if you have sticks, you can just limit yourself with the sticks, because you don't have to use the full throttle. That's a game, by the way. So you don't have to go full throttle and stuff, so you can limit it a little bit more yourself. But again, here as well, if you have your landing gear out, it'll slow down. Alright, is that selling? Yes, I need to go back to selling. I need to pick up some boxes.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, just to be sure, don't worry about crashing. It happens a lot. And if you want to practice a lot, the best thing you can do basically is go into Arena Commander and try flying around there, because if you crash your ships or die, you don't lose all your stuff. You can immediately spawn the ship again. You can try again. Just make sure you take free flight, because otherwise you might get into some PvP unintentionally, and that will make your life very miserably. Speaking out of personal experience, by the way. How are you doing, Vess? Welcome back.
Quantum drive is now on.
For the people on the red platform on YouTube, if you do like what you're seeing, don't forget to like and subscribe, as they call it. Cool that you're hanging around. No pressure, obviously, don't need to. It's always free to do so.
Quantum drive is now off.
We're going back to Terra Mills. We were just at Terra Mills. The fun part was there was an Idris park there. Unfortunately, it was not game owned. It was player owned, so I couldn't take it. Otherwise, I would have loved to take it. I haven't flown in an Idris for quite some time. remember when it came out, I had the opportunity to fly it for a week. But I messed up so often that I was more waiting for the ship than flying it. Here as well, we can land, so I'm already reducing speed, flying roughly half the speed without even landing gear out. I'm slowing down even more. Now I just released my landing gear, so I'm at a more safe distance and I'm full throttle, and this is all it does. Probably way too far off from that thing, but that's fine. And you see, I'm still not perfect at landing. I got a branch. Wow. You join the channel if you want to. You can join the giveaway. So every 15 minutes I have a raffle. And if you join the giveaway as well, you stand a chance of winning a something from the subscriber store or the regular store from Star Citizen worth up to 15 bucks. Or if you find something that can be split and you have two things worth a total of 15 bucks, you can actually take two things maybe. So if there's a paint or a gun or a suit or something that you like, you can win it. And then to get some extra tickets, every 15 minutes we have a raffle, meaning there will be 15 tickets given away to whoever joins the raffle. Random people, the more people join, the more people get it, and you can fish. You can fish and get some tickets. There's me boxes again. Yay. My little pickup truck. Oh, that's gonna hit me. It didn't. Oh, nice. Okie dokie.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Lights off. So now we need to go to New Babbage International Spaceport. Microtech. About raffles, here is one! Exclamation mark join followed by a username to join in on the raffle. Get some tickets into the giveaway.
Lizard. Lizard.
Shield system offline.
Can I go there without crashing into the planet? No, I cannot. Now we can go to Microtech. Microtech. There we go. There. Now we need to find something real quick.
Heads up ads incoming. If you want smooth sailing with no interruptions and support the stream, Twitch Turbo's your best co-payload.
week or more. So it's until the end of the month, apparently. It seems that this might end at the end of the month, the way it looks now. Right, it's not the fastest ship, is it? Oh, you got it. And you completed the daily quest as well. Catch 3 Pokemon. Reward guaranteed. Catch on the next attempt. We can stay on the outside a little bit, can we? Makes the ship look a little bigger this way. The Golomox. Oh yeah, we love flying spaceships. We've arrived at a location. Right, high resolution things loaded. Jesus, that looks nice. Almost like it's artificial. Anyway, exploration will be something for the next release, where we have actually the crafting in as well, because that's when we're going to explore more to find high quality materials. Not just anything.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm so looking forward to that crafting. I'm hoping they can push it through for next week, but I doubt it. But if crafting would be coming out, I think I would just close down my Steam account, because I don't think I'm going to do anything else rather than just here crafting. Getting the highest amount of quality out of a something, whatever they want. I guess it also means that we're going to get some blueprints soon, I suppose, because we need blueprints to craft stuff. And with that, do we get the blueprints already for the stuff that we already own? Also a very interesting question, obviously. Alright, new baggage incoming. Can I get a hanger? No, still too far away. Look, buttons. Chills, power, stuff like that. Nice. Alright, give me a hangar location so I can actually land. There we go. gotta keep an eye on those other hangars. Hopefully they don't open, so I accidentally get hit or hit something.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear down, VTOL on.
Landing complete.
Ah, it was a nice soft landing. There we go.
Engines offline.
But now we got a cargo ship without an interior. You got a salvager without interior. I wonder what it's next that will get without an interior. Except fighters, of course, but we got the miner, obviously, the golem itself, not just the ox. All right, let's. Can we close the mission? Can we do it? We don't need to deliver it here. Okay, this is interesting. All right. Alright, clear me for takeoff.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit to Microtech, the Empire's leading innovator in all things
Changmak
technology.
today, legendary blueprint
Different is
tomorrow.
good.
If they drop the crafting update, you might finally turn all this space trash into treasure. I'm ready to see your inner industrialist shine.
Oh, it's in the middle of the station. Winter's coming, see? The big wall. It's not even near one of the landing pads, so this one's broken too. Another ship there. Yeah.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Alright, let's try it again. Right, now we're actually landed. Maybe that's the thing. It's not doing it. Screw you, game! That was a trigger for another raffle, I guess. Exclamation mark join, followed by a username. Come on, let's do it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so... There we go, Lizard. Exclamation mark join, followed by a username. People, come on. Don't miss out.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology. Where creative innovation...
Alright, let's go practice.
Lizard.
Vehicle selected.
Lizard.
Please visit us again.
Rufus 07, welcome in. Welcome back.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage. Okay, it was great.
Hello, welcome to New Babbage. Okay, it was great. Thank you. Not sure what I did, but you're happy, you think it's great? I'm fine. You claimed a mystery egg. We went to paratherapy. Jesus, people.
Courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
Raffle has ended, Jedi, and Rufus, you won 15 tickets. It's noticed that whenever people join, they somehow always immediately win.
Thank you for visiting New Babbage, the proud home of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Alright, keep going in that general direction. In the meantime, bleep, 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 bleep. There we go. Ah, you don't tell me you got that quest again, right? Because that one... Not sure if that one works. Anyway, let's get some target practice. I want to see if I can do this.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Another bounty? It's actually the only one I've picked up yet, so... Alright. Oh, Paul, will I actually win or not? Let's put it this way. If I win, I'm going to give you all 50 credits into the giveaway. 50 tickets, that is. I'm gonna leave the rest as is. Because I'm gonna fly this with sticks.
Epic pineapple catch of the day. Clearly this stream has luck for days, unless you love disc in Pokeball range.
Air cloud cover. I wanna know where I'm at.
Heads up folks, ad is incoming for a minute. If you want smooth sailing with no interruptions and support the stream, Twitch Turbo's your friend.
Stop flying away, fight me. What are you trying to do? Fly into the sun, make me blind and stuff? No. Okay. Entering private property. Trying to get me shot. Your door open. Knock knock. Wanna come in?
Target destroyed.
Bye. I actually did it. What do you know?
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
Promise is a promise. You get 50 tickets. There you go. I didn't even get hit.
Subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Thank you very much for that resub. Thank you very much, Jason. If you haven't done so already and you do like Dutch streams, or he's going to stream more in English as well.
J Fover Phil 9 months in a row. That's some serious loyalty, respect. Keep flying with us through these stars.
Yeah, I need to take that one out. That doesn't work, so you're gonna get another 25 tickets. Jesus, you're doing good. And you say you never win anything. I remember you saying that. There we go, another 25 tickets for you, ready to do for the giveaway at the end of the month, which will be next week. You already entered the giveaway? I suppose so, right? Will be on Friday the 30th that you can win the giveaway. If you want to try and see if you can actually have joints, just do !tickets. Go check out Jason and you get a black screen. Why? Yep, you're entered into the giveaway. You have 366 tickets. I'm trespassing in my own ship again. All right. Very low risk target. Single seater craft. Sure. Oh, we need to abandon that one. That doesn't work, so I'm gonna drag this one. Where do we have to
You got
go?
all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
Shield disengaged.
Alright, so that's the microtech itself. We need to jump a wee little bit.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Target's lost no location in microtech. There we go. Move!
Engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive engaged.
Alright. I still think they should make that clock align with your own clock for some reason. Oh, Zamazenta is back again. Don't have that Pokemon yet? Go and catch it.
Shields active.
Well done, you caught it. That part you can look a little around the scan for the targets. For all targets. And more than one? Neutralize target. There we go. Exclamation mark join followed by a username. 15 tickets into the giveaway. Alright, let's really quickly do this because I really like to have my advanced HUD, which apparently I didn't. I did. Why wasn't it showing? The way I was thinking it was showing. Never mind.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
There we go. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Join, join, join. Let's show my pips. Hello, I'm blacked out here.
Lizard.
Shields under attack.
Please stop flying straight at me, and where are my pips?
Rare catches dropping like confetti tonight. Who's manifesting that next big win? Keep those rods and raffle fingers ready.
I'm just gonna sit here. Come at me. Come at me.
Shields under attack.
Yo, you're not supposed to be shooting at me. You should be coming at me. Leaving the private property is always good. Well, it's not giving up easily, is it? I think he's trying to ram me or something, I don't know. Still not giving me the pip, huh? Hitting him, but just not hard enough. Come on. I have no idea how hard I'm hitting him. Or if I'm hitting him, actually. What the hell? Why are you all... There was a bit of lag. Alright, snap to it. Please die. Careful, we're very close to the ground. Is he on fire or not?
Heads up, ads are rolling for the next minute. If you want smooth sailing with no interruptions and support fan Robster, Twitch Turbo's your friend.
Gonna ram me. Just like normally, like any other criminal pilot and stuff like that. It's just a cutter. Just kill it. Auf Wiedersehen. Come on. Thing invincible or what? I hit it enough to explode. It was not that tanky.
Shields under attack.
Alright, we got another Pokemon to catch if you want to. Exclamation mark catch. Meantime, I'm trying to catch this stupid motherfucker. Come on. I mean, I'm not going near that. They're going to shoot me.
Lizard. Lizard.
Shields.
Lizard.
Under attack.
Alright, exclamation mark join, followed by your username to get some tickets into the giveaway. Another raffle going on. That was very close to the ground. The door's open. Maynard, please graciously die. Is this thing invincible? What the hell? Well, that works. It crashed.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing this.
Shields. Under attack.
All right. It did get me on one side though. Just strange I didn't get my pips. Alright, let's go to Fort Tressler for a moment.
Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged.
Oh.
Quantum drive disengaged.
People in chat are saying that you can buy the Apollo next patch. In-game.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Shields active.
Thank you for following Welling Moon Vacations. I highly appreciate it, and welcome to the family. I need to set it up. They can welcome you as well. Very anxious Valkyrie. I followed you the other day from Teddy's stream, I remember. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I'm playing a little bit of Star Citizen today. If you're into Steam, and don't expect you to be in this game, but if you do, that's fine. I do have a nice giveaway running, which you can enter. So that means if you win by the end of the month, I usually runs for the whole month. You can win tickets every 15 minutes, and you can fish. You can win tickets by fishing. If you win, you can choose to either get something in this game with real money, or you can get something on Steam. So either way, it's a win-win for you.
Landing gear deployed.
Yes, I don't want to, even though most of the people choose something for this game, I don't want to limit the people to just this platform. So the best way to do it is actually to also go for a Steam giveaway. So if you have some DLCs or a game that you like, which would be the easiest, I think. But if you want to have Steam credit, it's fine. I can do the same thing and the same equivalent. So yeah, the only thing you have to do is exclamation mark enter giveaway and then fish and join the raffles, and you should be good. In the meantime, I'm gonna repair the ship because we took a beating. I cannot repair the ship, I have to land in a hangar. Fine. We'll do that.
Engine system active. Launch successful.
Alright, they give me a hangar.
Landing gear raised.
Hey, Steam game on the line. Might have to fish so hard my rod breaks. Who else feeling lucky tonight?
Hangar request completed. It's on the other side, it's over there. Oh, and meet Alicia. Alicia is my co-host, AI co-host. You can ask her anything, and anything she knows or she can or is allowed to answer, she will.
Meet Alicia. Sounds way fancier than it feels. If anyone needs tips on not crashing ships or fishing up luck, you know where to find me.
Alright, Alicia, how do I not crash ships?
Engine system disengaged.
Step 1. Don't fly like you're late for dinner. Step 2. If the ground looks close enough to count pebbles, pull up fast.
Okay. Can't argue with that. Alright. While you're being repaired, let's get out of the ship. So yeah, this is the wolf. Can I still get onto the ship? Yeah, I can. Very good, because sometimes you have to repair components and they're located on top of the ship. If you can't open those doors, you can't get to it. Whee! There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Do we have anything else we can try out here? There's plenty of things, but...
Your view, please visit us again.
Let's go get something to drink. If you're into this kind of game, the good thing about this is it doesn't have any loading screens, so whenever you walk around somewhere, you... Thank you very much, I would like to get into that elevator. There's no loading screens. I mean, over here you can see it because there is a marker for my ship. And when we move, the marker just moves away. Technically, you could consider this as a loading screen, but in theory, it doesn't, because you're still in the game. You can move, you can do stuff. And I can go to planets, I can come from planets, I can go to space stations, I can do anything I like without having loading screens. Wonderful.
If those the top hedges won't budge, try evading up there. Just don't forget your helmet or you'll get more than fresh air. No excuse with all this seamless exploring.
Well, exploring's not in the game yet, Alicia, so we're gonna have to wait for that. But eventually it will be, and I will be very, very happy when that is. Okay. In the meantime, let's take that helmet off. Hello. Where's the food court?
Soon is basically Star Citizen's middle name. But hey, no loading screens means more time fishing or breaking ship to do your adventure.
Let's do fishing, Alicia. Let's do that. Let's see if we can do that. And if you know what happens if I fish, I get tickets. You all get tickets, right? And welcome to the food court. We got noodles. We got more noodles, and we got noodles. Oh, and we got burritos. There we go.
You know I'm always down for ticket hunting. Let's see if luck bites harder than my sarcasm today.
Nope. Sarcasm bites harder. I'm sure of it. Pizza, but it's not in the game yet. Something new is coming here. I'm not sure what. Coming soon. Juice bar. Juice bar is good. Because I don't have any drinks on me anymore, right? No, just those. Give me juicy juices. Yep. Master of wrong comments. That'll be me. Alright. Let's go grab something to drink. Carry it. Open the bottle. This looks cool in VR. It's like you're really putting that to your mouth and drinking from the bottle. And there's no way you can look away from it. Here's a good thing. This is a little fun little bug. If you drink one, you put it back in your inventory and you still have a full one. That's all the drinks you need. There we go. Right, people, get ready. There will be a raffle coming up in just a few seconds. Let's go down. Nope. Let's try that again. Whee! Look, we even have hot dogs. And cave into your craving with Whammer burgers.
Fishing for tickets sounds like my kind of cardio. If anyone needs me, I'll be multitasking between burritos and big wins.
Exclamation mark join followed by your username. Alicia, join the raffle, please.
Lizard.
You want to have extra tickets, Pagans?
You know, I never miss a chance at free stuff. Raffle joined. If Whammer Burgers boost ticket odds, I'm ordering seconds. Yeah.
Are you, Alicia? Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
Lizard.
Welcome to the ASOP.
As real as your bottomless drink bag and twice as hungry for tickets. Pagan's got nothing on me.
Alright, so what are we going to take back? You know what? Let's take the medevac. Why not?
Your vehicle has please visited.
That fits in a small hangar? Really? No. That will not. Let's go to the large hangar. That's definitely not a small hangar. That's a big ship.
Ads incoming for a minute if you want smooth sailing with no interruption. Switch turbos to your friend. Plus it helps keep this awesome stream going strong.
Your vehicle has been please visited.
Okay, look at this. There's going to be a big ship. We'll be on the verge flying that back to Nix.
Give me the medevac. More room for all those imaginary tickets I'm hauling home tonight.
That is true. That is true. There will be more space. I don't think we're going to do that just hauling with this ship because that's a little difficult. There's going to be a variant of this, Alicia, which will be called the Hermes instead of the Apollo, and that's the cargo variant. We saw a nice screenshot of the ship, but I wonder what kind of cargo it's going to fit, because the screenshot that we saw, it was from here, so that was to be cargo. But okay, well, I don't know. This is just like a flying hospital for now. Alright, the raffle has ended. Investment Pagan won 15 tickets. Congratulations on that.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
And this has a lot of Star Trek vibes to it. With the nacelles like that. Doesn't really have a saucer-shaped front, but it's close enough for me. So we can boldly go where we've gone before.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Nix, Mariah. We're still too close to the station. Fine, we'll get loose from the station. Cut ourselves loose. I don't have a paint on this one yet. That's still at Lusky. That's why we're going back there, so we can change the medical stuff, and we can go to Lusky and stuff like that. So let's try again. Can we get to the next gateway now? Yes, we can. We can do that in style as well. Exterior emergency lights on.
Ultrawide is now on.
Look, now we have wee-woo lights on the ship. I want a different color. I don't want the white one. That's why I got a paint for this one.
Ultrawide is now on.
There we go. On to the next gateway. But anyway, I think I'm going to leave it at this for today. So that means that we're going to raid you guys out to another Star Citizen streamer. And since nobody of Team Chaos is on, nor anybody from Team Alicia at the moment, those are the teams I represent, I'm going to hand you over to Vark Raven, who is playing Star Citizen, sitting in a big turret. So must be something interesting. It looks like they're doing something with maybe the mining or something. I don't know. It looks like they're in a Perseus anyway. So I'm gonna reach you out. I'm gonna thank everybody for sticking around. Those people on YouTube, unfortunately, I can't rate you anywhere. So thank you so much for hanging around and watching the stream over there. I really appreciate it. Those people on Twitch, please stick around for a little bit longer. You'll be getting some tickets into the giveaway, and I will be seeing you on Tuesday. Be safe, have fun, take care, bye-bye.
Don't dip yet, those bonus tickets are calling. Let's see what Perseus Turret action looks like while we rack up some more chances. Passing us off in style, Perseus Turret adventures sound epic. I'll stick around for my shot at extra tickets before we walk out.
Complete. Fun family gaming can't be beat. From stars to sims, we've flown so far. Thanks for riding this shining star. Darker now, but we'll be back soon. Under the light of a digital moon. Till next time, keep your comms online and your gaming spirit in overdrive. This is Fun Family Gaming, signing off. Fly safe, and see you in the verse.